Let's see what's going to break this time. Hopefully nothing, but inevitably something always happens, so. It is what it is. See. Alright, looks like we're all good to go. Stream is online. The last thing I researched was the rotary kiln for gas. I think I wanted to use that to get rid of the excess fuel gas that was happening over here. Yeah, we have hydrogen. The output is full. And we actually have this running, so this is fine. Excuse me. What I'm going to do is... Well, actually... Looks like we might not be making enough manufactured sand. So maybe I'll just get a larger crusher for this. Let me take a look at how much space this takes up. Big crusher. How much space do you take up? You take up a lot of space. Okay. I could just have it go down and then around. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, let's reorganize this. Excuse me. I'm also going to redo the cement as well. Rush that away. And what we'll do is we will put a large crusher. Which way is the exit? Which way is the entrance? We'll put this here, like so. And then that's supposed to connect up to... Yeah, that goes there. So in order to connect that, we'll just do this. Awesome. Right, so that'll do its little, Oh, wait, I need 2 crushers, don't I? Because I gotta get the... I would need 2. Oh, that takes up a lot of space, doesn't it? That takes up a lot of space. Does it not? It does. Unless I uproot this entire thing and just reorganize it, but I prefer not to do that. Maybe I have to. I think I do have room to do it, though. Yeah, I need more room here. If I just move this over, I think that'll accomplish what I need. Gotta get rid of that limestone too. Alright, we just finished researching the ship bridge. Let's get that built. Then to the ship designer. Ship bridge, level 2. Get that underway. Gonna take a little bit of time. Then I'll need to replace these gas kilns. And ultimately what I need to do is just make sure there's enough room to brush the rocks into manufactured sand. You can get the crusher going. Let's have it go this way. And we can feed it back like that. I think that'll work out. Then we just need to rebuild the gas kilns. On it like that. And the gas kilns will have to be to the left of this. I'll let that just do its thing. I'll just let that do its thing. What is this? I don't know what that yellow slider is. Okay though. Get this removed. I think that's good enough. We have some of this. Okay, so that's all getting delivered. Let's rebuild the kilns. Okay, there, gas. Ish. Yeah, like this. We can just put the limestone. I don't want a big one. Do a small one. I just do like 2 small ones. You link up the pipes. Oh. That wasn't the best way. Pipe. Go. Now for the conveyor belt. Along this way. Slot that in. Then this can come along here, there. And I think that'll do it. This will be for the manufactured sand. This will be for the gravel. Right. Then we need smokestacks for the carbon dioxide. And then the cement that's going to come out. Gonna have a little storage for that. Fits in pretty nicely. That will connect right there. Where does this go? I guess it's this right here. Try that. And I'll just wait for all that to come together. I think that yellow slider is actually new. It must have been their update or something. I don't remember that being there before. Right. Very nice. Oh, we don't have any wood, do we? That's an issue. Need to make sure we have wood. That's bad. I'll reverse these belts so we can actually get a little bit of the white construction parts. Because we need those. I wonder if there's an island for wood. Nah, okay. Okay. I'll just make more forestry areas for trees. We need wood. We're a bit low on wood at the moment. I don't really have space to expand this one area either. Excuse me. Got plenty of slag. Yes, I'm gonna just deliver that right away. We're just low on the construction parts, the white construction parts. Waiting for products. Why is this not delivering? What's going on here? What is this? Truck has no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. What do you mean? They should be taking it to where they've always taken it. It's right over here. So why isn't it going over there? Weird. Yeah, what the heck? Why are they not delivering? Do I need to put the sorting plant in the area? Maybe that's the problem? I don't know what's going on. Did they change something? Because now the iron ore isn't getting delivered. The heck is this? Oh boy. Yeah, what's the issue here? So we have iron ore, slag. Oh wait, there's slag in that? Oh, why is there slag in the... Oh, I see, I think I see what the problem is. So let's add slag to this. And then the slag, that can go somewhere. I could just connect it to this. I don't know how that got inside of those trucks, but it's in there. That should fix that problem. Now those trucks should deliver their cargo. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, because I need that iron ore very badly. All this. All right, nice. That should keep that going. We still have no wood, which sucks. Is there a place where I can do wood? In fact, if I have wood come in here, because what, this is a... Oh, that's loose storage. That's not unit storage. Okay. We have our unit storage. That's taking food. I see. Okay. How am I going to solve this? I'd like all the wood being harvested to go to our production. In fact, I should probably expand this, be larger. Like a storage level 3. My production is stopped right now, though. That's the big problem of the day. I could trade for some wood. I feel like my rubber is a bit low. I should look into that. What's going on with the rubber? Or do we have enough? It looks like we have enough. I guess I just have like the maximum amount of storage. Okay. At least we have some wood now, just from the trade. And the only thing that I can trade for wood is rubber. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Discord, you bad, bad boy. Alright. So we got iron going again. Looking good. We have wood from the trade that we just did. We should be able to deliver the materials for the pipe and for the smokestack now. Yeah, these trees grow super slow. I wonder if it would be better to use any of these other harvesting options. Not sure. Oh, so this is actually the slowest option for getting wood. Here, let me put this down then. Tree sapling. Okay. Try that out. Need to figure out another place to put a tree farm too. I also need to start importing coal because I'm about to run out. I'm about to start running out of coal. So let's get ourselves a cargo ship. Oh, I should have done this one instead. Alright, that's fine. We have plenty of steel. In fact, I should almost upgrade this into a level 3 storage instead of 4 level 2s. Alright for now, though. So that's doing its thing. We've got cement production again. Plenty of concrete slabs. In fact, I should probably upgrade the storages for some of these things so they can just stockpile more materials. We are very, very good on food. Plenty of food. I almost have too much corn. Need to find a better way to get rid of corn. We have a lot of tofu. That's good. Get the health benefit of providing protein to people. Alright. Everything's looking good. Plenty of sand. Plenty of rocks. Plenty of everything. In fact, I have the the wastewater treatment here. It's still doing its thing. Still using up the hydrogen. I think I want to take the excess hydrogen. And for the excess hydrogen, I think I might just want to put that towards, I don't know. I could put the excess hydrogen towards power. I can make ammonia. I'm already... Wait. I could put it towards the incineration plant. Because 24 fuel gas becomes 28 hydrogen. That might be more efficient. I don't know. See if there's a difference. No, there's no difference. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just, I'll keep it as fuel gas. Whatever. So we're incinerating that. Our filter media is not filling up. Let's fill that up. Collision with pipe. Why is there a collision with the pipe all of a sudden? Or is it saying that if I upgrade, I'll collide with the pipe? Probably it. Yeah, let's remove this. Get this upgraded. Then rebuild the pipe. Get that over to here. Fine. Go. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Yeah, that's fine the way it is. We've got the biomass. That's turning this into compost. What other ways do I have to make compost? Probably just from like food, right? Yeah. Makes a lot of fuel gas, actually. Yeah, that's fine the way it is. Seems like all the fertilizer is getting eaten up. train depot. Yeah. Probably think about getting this other source of iron over here. Because my source of iron is running a bit low. Did I ever get that cargo ship? Okay, let's, we almost have enough fuel. Gotta get the rest of that delivered. Get the rest of that delivered. How we doing on diesel? Doing good on diesel, okay. We have more oil than we know what to do with. Lots of hydrogen. Lots of power. Do I make enough diesel to just run these generators? They have a lot of diesel. Be 36 every 60. Yeah, I should be able to just run these diesel generators without too much issue. In fact, if I can... Yeah, so 6 becomes 4. Oh, maybe I'll just turn off, actually, this is also B2. That's 4. That's 6 megawatts for each pair. 18 megawatts. Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. I think this isn't a loop. Get rid of this. Adjust the area. Also adjust the selection. Yeah, it's a lot of... Not a lot of... Not a lot of coal left. Do that, maybe. Actually, hold on. That's a better idea. Those guys to focus over there. In the meantime, we can get the damaged cargo ship. Yes. No. Load up the crew. Send them out to get the cargo ship. And we're going to start importing coal. That should help us out a lot. I can also free up these trucks to do other things, since they won't have to mine coal anymore. You can actually put them towards more terraforming stuff. Excuse me. Kind of want to make this mountain disappear. Seems like a lot of work, though. That's a lot of work. Alright, so we got the cargo ship now. Being repaired. And then that's gonna come back here too, right? Yeah, there we go. Cargo ship comes in. This is gonna need fuel. That. So let's give you fluid storage for the good old diesel. Fill that up. This is going to import the loose storage. Loose module. Give it that. Try to just put a giant storage bin here. And this is the terminal end. Fit that in there. And voila. Excellent. And that'll be for coal. Now the last thing we need to do is actually get the coal mine and repair that. We'll start loading up the little ship again. Once we get the coal mine, I think we'll be in a lot better shape. In fact, I could probably run... I might be able to run a power plant off of all the coal that's getting imported from the offshore coal mine. Might be able to do that. And then we just got to solve the wood problem. Just got to solve the wood problem. Make sure that there aren't any trucks that can import stuff there. I want these low-level parts to accumulate. Be nice. Plenty of maintenance. Plenty of lab equipment. We got the ship engine upgraded. Now we just have to actually build it. We're also waiting for the parts to be delivered to the shipyard. It's kind of like a low cost to upgrade. All right. Get that delivered away. Now I just got to get the coal mine. Also have to upgrade. Need more housing. I need more housing. I might make another settlement. I don't have the tech to upgrade the housing again. Where is the other housing up? Here it is. Yeah, that's really expensive. I'd rather not have to dump resources into that if I could help it. Mixer, arc furnace. I'd like to go for the gold smelting, but I don't have a source of gold to even use right now, so I'll just go for the arc furnace after that, after the ship weapons. Okay, it's coming along. Hey, you know what? Do I have flat ground here? It's not that flat. Oh, there's flat ground over here. Maybe I can do this spot. And there's water here, so I could also support farming. Put a settlement here. Oh, you know what? Okay, I have some parts I could use. One, two, three. Instantly build these. Because why not? Alright. Now we got to think about food. And we also have to think about waste. Now when it comes to waste, I could run an incineration plant off of the byproducts of the wastewater treatment. It's a lot more infrastructure to make. Do I even have room to add on to this? I don't. Not really. I'm saving this one space for like a park in the middle. Like if I wanted to do this, I'd have to move these pipes out of the way. Which I could do. I should have just done that. Could also expand over here, but that blocks some of the pathway a little bit. Make like a tiny one. Yeah, let's hold off on this for now. Get this built instead. And each of these provides what, 80 spaces, so that's pretty good. With that much space, I should be able to provide enough people to run the coal mine. And I hope that happens soon because I am starting to run out of coal. What is this? What is this? Oh, I see what the issue is. Okay. That's not good enough. How would I convert this back into a... Okay, so maybe this. I think that would work. Nope. Gotta dump some of the stuff here. Okay, that worked. Dump the rocks in excess there to actually make a space for the vehicles to move through. There we go. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, that'll give us a little bit more coal to work with before we run out. Give us enough time to actually set up the coal mine. Awesome. Think loaded yet? It is not. I wish it would load up, but doing that. I should have enough vehicles. I just don't know why it's so hard to get these construction parts to just dump them in the shipyard. Actually, it's not competing with this, is it? Ooh. If I salvage this, I get a lot of resources back. Do a few trades. Need some wood. And then maybe even some diesel, turn that into coal. Give ourselves some breathing room. Gotta turn this back. Let this flow out again. Yeah. I do not have nearly enough wood. Got enough wood for the paper. We have an excess of corn. Yeah, this is getting kind of jammed up here. Maybe I should have made a balancer. That probably would have been a good idea. Because I could have diverted the excess food over to maybe an anaerobic digester or something to turn it into something useful like compost and repurpose it into fertilizer. And also fuel gas. Might have been a good idea. We don't have any iron building up. No iron powder buildup yet, but hopefully soon. We have plenty of steel, which is good. We still are not transporting enough construction parts here, which I really don't know why that's happening. This is like literally priority 1. I don't know why it's not doing that. Yeah. Plenty of chickens, plenty of eggs. I think we're actually not producing enough animal feed now. Which I find to be somewhat interesting. We do have an accumulation of ethanol now, though. In fact, I could just build this here. Get this all connected up. Get the U-shaped connector, put the... And yeah. Connect this here or something. Wait. Oh. I don't know why that happened like that, but it's not the way I would prefer for it to be. Draw this out. Put you here. And down. Over. Down. Down. I think that main pipe needs to be level 2 to handle the throughput of oxygen going through it. So let's even upgrade this. Upgrade this. So, and that should be good enough. We've got 36. Probably going to need to boost this. Okay. And that should provide us enough oxygen to feed all of the fermentation tanks. Also 72, let's see. 72 divided by 16, that 4.5. So we could actually support 4 fermentation tanks off of this. I don't think we'd have enough corn mash though. But we could support more. Let's hook up these ethanol pipes. Get the smokestacks going. Should be good. Alright, awesome. And we should have more than enough ethanol now. For the ethanol, we're using it for plastic. We're also using the ethanol to make disinfectant. For our medical supplies, I might need to expand this stuff out, but I think for now it's okay. We've got a lot of people. We finally got a few more bits of construction parts delivered, but I don't know why it's taken them so long to deliver all that stuff. I'm a bit confused. By that. Yeah, I think I'll just make a gigantic housing area here. Expand this out as much as possible because I think it's a lot better to just have one settlement rather than 2, if I can help it. We do have an excavator here that's not doing anything. Let's put him over here. Or actually, I could put him... What's your area? Your area is right here. We already excavated this though. Let's put you here. I want to flatten out this area. That would be ideal. Get all flattened out. Take this. Click and drag all over that. And drag all over the whole thing. Try to get as much of this as possible. Get all this nice and flat for us to build on. Right now, so we've got a small excavator. Let's get this guy. Put maybe like 5 trucks on this or something, I don't know. And another thing I could do, I could fill in this space with the... I could fill in the space that has the coal, this big hole in the ground. I could fill this in. I could fill that in, actually. We didn't get all the coal, but got most of it. Yeah, I should probably try to get all of it. I feel like it's gonna bug me if I leave any of this not collected. Hopefully it doesn't cause like a cave-in or something. The next thing we'll do is we will take this, slide it over, and yeah, let's get that. Get this, get all this, hopefully. I want to get all the coal. Do the same thing over here. Hopefully we can just take this, eat it all up. Take this, try to get the rest of that there. Get these edges. Little outskirts of coal. Probably going to be a lot of rocks and stuff too that we get, but I just want to get all the coal. I don't want to leave any of the coal behind. In fact, hold on. Probably went dig too deep on some of this. Let's keep this. All right, we'll see how that goes. Wheat. All right, did we get what we needed, or are we still waiting? We're still waiting. That is not coming along too fast. Doesn't seem like that's a high priority, even though it's priority level 1, but I tried. Alright, fuel stations are still looking pretty good. Still producing on the iron production there. We're full up on glass, so that's good. Always good to have a lot of glass. When it comes to acid, we're still producing. We actually have a lot of acid that we could make. Actually, let's pause the mixer that's turning the sulfur into slag. I'm gonna let some of this sulfur accumulate so we can get some more acid made. It looks like the issue is that we don't have enough water. Where is the water going anyways? Guess it's going to a bunch of places. We've got water from the cooling towers. We got plenty of stuff. Maybe the issue here is that the pipe isn't big enough? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Maybe we need to output the water faster? Not sure. Let's see if that makes a difference. because I'd like to make sure that this mixer is adequately supplied with water at all times. We getting some water here? Yes, we are. Okay, great. Got to make sure we have enough acid. Alright. So eventually, whenever we're able to actually fix the coal mine, things will get a lot easier. I think that'll be a big turning point. Because we can use coal for a lot of stuff. Whether it's production, or it's power generation, or whatever. That'll help us out a lot. And also, let's see. If I reclaim this area here and take out these turbines, I could extend the forestry area and grow more trees. Everything's slowly coming along. And we are leveling out this ground. Is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Got all this, all these hills in the way. And then when it comes to what I actually want to build up here, I'm not really sure what I want to use the space for. All I know is that I do want to be able to use the space, so I'll think of something to put up here. Maybe I could put a, maybe something for trains. I don't know. There's copper here too. There's iron. Yeah, I basically just need a gigantic train network. I just need a gigantic train network, to be honest. My iron's getting low. What's up with that? Are we using iron faster than we make it? Crazy. We have a blast furnace too here. Let me get the recycling center. To get this guy made. When it comes to the copper scrap, that's going to be kind of a pain to deal with. What does the copper formula deal with? Oh, that's sand. So we would need sand and copper ore. Okay. I do need to sort the stuff though. But this comes out of here. So we need to sort out the best way to be like just this. This is the way I did it before. All these. Yeah, let's do level 2 actually. All these right. I'll need 4 of them. And we set the filters for iron scrap. Iron scrap. And then for copper, glass. I guess that's not an oh, broken glass, there we go. And then this one is going to be for gold scrap, but I don't have that unlocked yet, so just gonna kind of, you know what? I'll just put this on pause for until I need it. Part 2. There we go. That should be good. Okay, we're almost halfway there. No jobs. Really? Plenty of parts here that I need to be removed. Vehicle parts. Go replace another one of these pickup trucks with a hydrogen vehicle. Always a good idea. We have no iron. Seems like that's just because we aren't producing iron fast enough. So not too big of a deal, but somewhat of a big of a deal. I'm gonna turn this back on. We have 2 of these guys going. We do have the level 2 conveyor belt, so this is going as fast as it can. We're almost full on steel. I think after the steel production kind of backs up, that'll help solve the problem with not having enough iron. We must be making a lot more wood now, though. Good. Right. Still burning coal. I wonder if I should actually deconstruct that. I think we have enough capacity for energy off of the diesel. I'll just keep it on, just in case. Couldn't store corn, couldn't store vegetables. Okay. Hospital is good. Not enough eggs. We have the eggs and tofu coming in this way too. Got a lot of tofu stocked up. When it comes to tofu, the only thing that is hindering us is the amount of soybeans that we have. Not making enough soybeans, but that's okay. I might need to add another thermal desalinator here. Because, I think we might be using too much water. These groundwater pumps are getting a little bit stressed. Our water supply is getting a bit low because of that. I'll just throw in another desalinator. It's okay. So is this still getting... Okay, it's slowly filling up still. I really need that coal mine. Let's get this desalinator copied over. Put this right up next to the other one. We've got the brine. Fine the way it is. And then this is for this steam. Let's get this connected to that. And then the water comes out this way. Let's get that connected to this pipe. Perfect. In fact, this should be a pipe level 2. There we go. And with that, hopefully we should provide enough water to consistently run the mixer for the acid, as well as the rubber maker. Try to get rid of as much of this sulfur as possible. Oh, we ran out of basic level construction parts again. Sucks. Keep running out of those. In fact, I should probably should I transition my rubber production from naphtha to ethanol? That might be a good idea. But how much we make a decent amount of ethanol. We make like a consistent 16 every 60 seconds. But then when it comes to ethanol for the rubber production, if we make 16 every 60 seconds, we need 12 every 60 to make 24 units of rubber. So I could support that. The only thing that is sort of limiting us is the fact that we aren't providing enough corn mash for the distillers. I think that's the only thing. Let's link these up. And that's gonna get rid of a lot of corn. That's gonna get rid of a lot of corn. Yeah. Wait, where is all the corn coming from? Because I don't see how much corn is backed up inside of the... I guess that was the end of it. Okay. Alright. So that's gonna eat up all the corn. So we can provide these mills with what they need. And those mills will feed the fermentation tanks. In fact, I should actually... Ooh, okay. I see what I need to do. I gotta redo the pipe work. Because the pipe work is a bit inefficient at the moment. I think I see what I need to do here to get this all balanced. Because we have 36 feeding into 36. We have to balance it so that the corn mash is equally distributed to all the fermentation tanks. So let's redo this area real quick. So the only thing we need to do is we just need to... I don't know what that's for. Okay, that's not for anything. All we have to do is put in a pipe balancer on the... Ooh. Ah, that was the issue. We didn't have enough room. I just need to find a place to put this. And I think this is the way it's gotta be. Wait, if I think that works actually. Yeah, I think this. Get rid of this pipe too. That pipe needs to go. So if we do this, the only thing that needs to happen is we need to hook up the pipes. I need to reverse this so that we actually accumulate the materials we need. So we've got the pipe balancer. Let's put in the pipes. So we've got 1. Got 2. Ooh, we've got 3. And we've got 4. I get that. There we go. Now we just need to hook these up. 1, 2. Actually, I probably should have done the other way. Actually, that's fine. That's fine the way it is. Nice. Alright. This works. Even though it looks like a big mess, that is efficiency there. We've got the corn mash being evenly distributed to all 3 of these fermentation tanks. And assuming everything is going well, we should all be able to consistently produce. Seems like that's what's happening. How much ethanol does this need? It seems 4.5. We're making 12 units of disinfectant. That feeds 1 assembly. Okay. Alright. I'll probably keep this rubber here then. It looks like the sulfur is getting used up almost as fast as it's getting produced. But not exactly, but close enough. What else can I do with corn? Not too much. Okay. But you could make snacks. Maybe that'll be a way for me to make snacks. Could also upgrade this to a larger storage bin for the salt. I know that salt's going to be important, but okay. Ooh, this is almost full. After this is full, everything will be good. But for now, we need to... What's up with these guys? No job, idle, stopped. What do you mean no job? What do you mean no job? What are you talking about? That makes no sense. Got a job right in front of you. Wait, where's the mine tower? Where's the mine tower? Did the mine tower get destroyed? I think it got destroyed because I was okay, maybe it died. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It must have gotten destroyed. Because there used to be one here, now there's not, so... That's what happened. Go to... Put it here now instead. Edit the area. Make sure we get the whole area here. Fill this whole space in. Nice. Now we just assign all these excavators. Get maybe like 6 trucks or something. I don't know. Should be back in business. Which, hopefully we are, because we're about to run out of coal. That'd be very bad if we ran out of coal. I'm gonna pick up that trash there. Gonna go back down. Hopefully we get the coal deposits that are right here. We should, after we get rid of all the soil in the way. Hopefully we don't destroy any other buildings with our massive amount of mining that we're about to do. In fact, I don't even need to mine that. There's no coal there. Make sure we get the places where the coal actually is. That'd make the most sense. Alright, we got plenty of crushed iron ore now. That's good. We have no coal to run the furnaces. That's bad. Plenty of oil, though. I wonder if there's a way to make oil into coal. That'd be cool. There probably isn't. Probably be too OP. Too OP. Oh wow, I need like 6. I need 2 of these to make at least we have enough medical supplies. In fact, I think I want to replace this. I want to replace this with a gigantic storage thing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that real quick. Thank you. Replace this with a big boy. Yeah, like this. Quick build that. Yeah, and now we can just keep making as many medical supplies as possible. We're gonna have a lot of medical supplies. I only need 20 more units of the construction parts delivered here. I have it as priority 1, but they are taking their sweet time delivering these parts, and it makes me sad. And the vehicles, the status is busy, but it's like the lowest status I can have, so they should be able to deliver this stuff. It's just taking a long time. I don't know why. I do not know why. Oh, that's why. Because the trucks can't export the cargo. Oh, that's the issue. It was my fault the whole time because I had the setting on the wrong thing. Oh, okay, yeah. They should deliver it, like, immediately now. Gonna wait. Gonna just patiently wait. I'm sure it'll come any second. Okay, maybe it's not coming. Oh, there it is. Is that... Where are you go? Where are you going? Oh, you're going here. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Let's load the crew. Deliver the stuff. Let's get the coal mine. Might as well upgrade this too. Upgrade the housing so we get more workers. I always need more workers. Right. Next thing is I need to solve the issue with not having enough wood. We don't have enough wood. It's kind of bad. In the meantime, we'll just breed some rubber for wood. We do have plenty of rubber. One moment. Okay. Yeah. So what we'll do, we're going to expand, we already expanded the capacity. Once we get more workers, we'll send those workers to the coal mine, which we now have. I think, it takes 50 workers to get this thing operational. So once this is operational, we'll be able to import the coal. Where is it? Right here. I already set up the infrastructure for it. So the coal will be delivered here. It'll go into the conveyor belt. It'll be put inside of this loose storage here. And then that'll just provide coal for the entire island. Yeah, I do have a plan. In fact, this is almost fully constructed. I need to find another place to dump stuff. Where else should I dump things? What do? I could fill in this space where the coal mining was. But I still have coal that's left to dig up. So I don't want to fill in the entire thing just yet until I get the rest of the coal that's still left over. That'll come later. Yeah, still plenty of I get the... There we go. Yeah, there's just a few more bits of coal left. And we are taking care of that, but it's going to take a little while to get all the coal. They are doing what they do. And as soon as we get 50 workers right up here, I'll assign those to the coal mine. And we should be good on coal. In fact, up here, we've been clearing out space. We've been leveling out this hilly area to make it flat so we can build. After this is leveled out, I think I'll construct another forestry area. We have a forestry area here to provide wood for our factory, but we're not providing enough wood. As you can see, the storage for wood is completely empty. So we need to provide more wood for that area. I'm going to make another forestry area right up here. And I could even connect that to a train. Just connect that to the network and have that wood delivered to this train station. Probably a good idea. Our research for ship weapons level 2 is almost done. As soon as that's complete, I'll upgrade the ship and give it upgraded weapons. As you can see, we've almost completely traded out the wooden deck for a steel iron little battleship look here. Alright, we got the weapons. Let's go into the ship designer and make the upgrades. So we get the guns on the front, upgrade those to level 2, and as well the guns in the back. Oh, we can only do one modification at a time, so I have to wait for the guns in the front to finish, then I can do the guns in the back. But yeah, after that, we'll be able to explore the rest of the map. So these unknown locations here, I'll be able to explore those, fight stronger enemies, try to pick up some more tech and things like that. We are not doing so hot when it comes to maintenance. Why is that? I don't know what the issue with maintenance is, but it looks like we're not getting enough maintenance. That might be because we're not getting enough coal in here. Yeah, I think the coal is the issue. I need more coal. We should have enough coal. I don't know why, yeah, we should have enough. I don't know why that's such a issue, actually. Yeah, we have the recyclables here. Going through and doing their thing. I could attach this to another, conveyor belt and have this slot into the storage over here. Yeah, we need to get our coal filled up. Bit of an issue. Okay. Get this guy some priority. This is important because it runs all of our iron and steel production, so want to give that a little bit of love. Are we getting enough coal from this? We are. Yeah, we have a lot of coal queued up in the sorting plant. So it's not like we're not making coal. And it is getting taken away. Upgrade that. Slowly getting rid of the rest of this. Maybe I'll make a forestry area. All this stuff. Still a lot more to go, but I can at least use this space now. We get the forestry control tower. We have the area. Let's edit the area. I'm going to move it this way. Like so. So like that. And we need a tree harvester, and we also need a tree planter. I'll assign a harvester here. And I'll also queue up a planter to be made. We'll get a planter right there. I'll also need a storage area to keep the saplings. So we'll put the saplings right about here. Good place. There are tree saplings. And then we put the designation for the actual trees. Kind of fill up this whole thing. I think this is a good enough area for now, at least. Oh, I still want to keep leveling out that area. Hold on. I didn't know that that would overwrite the mining. The excavation. Let me redo that. Do that like so. There we go. So we'll keep freeing up that space. Right. Looking good. Just gotta wait for the vehicles to come out. That is gonna be done fairly soon. Quick deliver that. Alright, plenty of electronics. The only thing that I'm low on is construction parts. I'm low on a lot of stuff. Just keep this moving. Now, when it comes to this, it says nothing to pick up. We do have enough workers to man the coal mine, so let's turn the coal mine on. And production level. Okay, so that'll make 96 coal every 60 seconds. Now that this is in production, this ship here, I need to designate import from mine or oil rig. We're going to import coal. Import coal. So coal will go here, and then this ship is going to pick up the coal once there's enough coal for it to actually pick up. So that should work out just fine. And once our first little deliveries of coal come in, I will feel a lot better. Our maintenance is not doing so hot. What's up with the maintenance? We don't have enough, yeah, I think all of the mechanical parts are going towards the maintenance depot. Oh boy. Let me try to get the mechanical parts delivered a little bit faster. I don't know why, unless I just don't produce enough, I'm not sure. Or no, I think our supply of mechanical parts got disrupted. We should be producing iron and steel though. Yeah, we've got this working. This is working. I guess maybe I just don't have enough. Trying to make as many as I can, but I guess it's maybe... Oh, you know what it is? It's the research is taking away some of the mechanical parts. Let's reverse that. I gotta make sure that the maintenance keeps up. Without maintenance, everything else will just die. What are the stats on maintenance? Okay, so our production just went up. I just want to make sure I'm able to actually meet the consumption demands with my production. If I can't meet the consumption demands, I'll have to increase the amount of parts that I'm making, which will be somewhat of a pain. But I do have a lot of steel, and I think steel is a little bit more efficient when it comes to making mechanical parts, because we get a 1-to-2 ratio for mechanical parts from steel, whereas iron, it's more of a it's less efficient. I think when it comes to the molten iron is a 2-to-1 ratio, so molten iron becomes molten steel, kind of a 2-to-1 ratio. Okay. And I do have 2 of these, so we're got 24 and 24, that's 48 units of steel. I'm using 12. I could add on another assembly for mechanical parts for the steel, because the other units of steel, they're not really getting eaten up. Yeah, they're actually fine. I think they're actually fine. I could add on another assembly here. Our maintenance, I think, is slowly coming back. Yeah, the maintenance is coming back here. Yeah, so we're slowly recovering. I might need to add in another group of maintenance depots, because I feel like I don't have enough depots here. Yeah, let's just add in another one. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. It's never good to run out of maintenance. So I just want to make sure that that's not happening. All right. They should keep our maintenance relatively okay for this foreseeable future. Okay. Yeah, so now we're making a lot of maintenance. We should be meeting the demand. Oh yeah, we have a lot. Okay. I just gotta wait for it to level out. Yeah, because we're past the threshold now. The maintenance should be coming back. In fact, just to make sure that we don't have any other issues, let's copy this over. Combine that here. Do that. That should definitely give us what we need to stay safe on maintenance. I'm actually surprised that the maintenance hasn't recovered, because we have like a huge production of maintenance now. I guess we just gotta break even. I think this is still at 88%. Okay. Yeah, it's slowly recovering. It's coming back. I just gotta be patient. It's coming back though. It's really good. All right. Now that that's taken care of, we're still getting rid of the coal here. That's good. They're just gonna have to get through all this rock and stuff. Let's assign a tree planter. And then we can actually start to plant trees here. Oh, actually, there's already a tree planter doing that. Crazy. Okay. All right. Huh. I guess I didn't really need to assign it then. It was doing it automatically without me assigning it. Right. Now these guys have cleared out a bit more land here. Take advantage of this. Add this to the area that we're gonna plant on. Oh, and they're working up here now. Okay. Yeah, this is a huge area to have to level out. They'll take care of it eventually, though. And it takes some time. Yeah, I'll be able to use all of this eventually. And I think I'll definitely put a train station up there. In fact, I could transform this entire area into forestry for wood. I could just make a giant forest area solely for harvesting wood. I need a lot of wood. Big issue. Okay, we have our shipments of coal coming in too. That's good. In fact, I should probably upgrade this belt just so it can empty out the coal a little bit faster. Take care of that. There we go. Get all that emptied out. Yeah, and now we have more than enough coal coming in to feed into our island, because we were starting to run out of coal at our initial starting point. So I just wanted to make sure that we were importing coal so that we wouldn't have any issues later on. And ultimately, I just want to finish mining out the coal in this area. And then I'm going to fill in this pit, probably with slag and rocks. After this is filled in, I can just use it to build on, or maybe as a route for the train, or, you know, anything. Yeah, it's all coming together. All coming together. Slowly but surely. Still have our water resources kind of strained over here. Now we have 2 thermal desalinators. And of these 2 thermal desalinators, we don't have any water accumulating here, actually. We've got a lot of water moving through this. Where's all this water even going? Because we got water going to the mixer for the acid. Or actually... Hey, things are going pretty well, Specimen. Hopefully everything's going well with you as well. Yeah, things are going great. I haven't had too many issues. The only issue I have is that I have no wood, but that is slowly going to be solved. Going to make a big forestry area. Yeah, things are going pretty well. Pretty well. We have our ethanol as well. I could start making rubber from the ethanol. But maybe I should focus more on the medical supplies. Medical supplies are pretty important. Yeah, we need more wood. We need more wood here. We're not able to support our production at the moment. So I've got this big forest area here. We also have tree saplings. And then we're starting a forestry area here. We're going to expand it once we clear out a bit more room. We slowly level out this land. It's all hilly, trying to level it out. It needs gravity. Gravity. Weren't you already messing with time? You're gonna mess with gravity and time? Might as well call yourself Einstein and Sir Isaac Newton, all wrapped into one. But okay, yeah, that's interesting. Yo, Einstein had some crazy hair. The wild man. Wild genius. More area for trees. Well, here's an idea. You know, maybe it will be something inspirational, or maybe it'll just be something to think about, but either way, you know, time is affected by gravity, so maybe you could work that in some way. Because, you know how, like, with a black hole, you have time dilation? Maybe you could use that idea in the story, with gravity affecting the flow of time. Or someone being stuck in time due to gravity. I don't know. Maybe you can think of a way to work that into the story in a way that makes sense. Yeah, Interstellar did it really well. Because that dude was like going around black holes and everything, and then he was still young and his daughter was like an old woman. I was like, dang, that's crazy. But yeah, something like that probably makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to see if that coal was gone. Slowly trying to get rid of all this coal here. Ore sorting plant blocked due to full output. But we still have plenty of copper, so I don't need to upgrade this yet. I think I still have plenty of rubber as well. That's fine too. Yeah, we're okay. We have more than enough diesel. Yeah, we have a lot of diesel. In fact, we have so much diesel we can't get rid of it. We have too much diesel. We have a lot of diesel. What was the last thing I researched? Ship weapons. I need to get the other ship weapons. I did the front. I think I need to do the back now. Upgrade this guy. Ship designer. The rear guns. There we go. Get those upgraded. Okay, the ones on the front, they're really big. They got 3 barrels. The ones in the back only have 2 barrels. I like how if you zoom in, it's like a solid piece. Like there's nowhere for the shell to come out. It's just like a solid piece. At least with the ones on the front, there's like a little bit of a shadow, so it looks like the barrel's open. But it's probably still a solid piece. It's probably just the lighting that makes it look like it's a barrel. Or maybe it is a barrel, I don't know. Maybe it is a barrel. But these back here, these are like fake guns. They're fake, they're not real. We got a lot of vegetables. Got a lot of vegetables and potatoes. I'm gonna take care of this. I could reroute excess potato and excess corn. I think I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I don't want to though, but I can. And that's going to come in handy when it comes to snacks, which I don't have upgraded yet, but the excess corn and excess potato that I have, I can use that with cooking oil and plastic and salt. Now, the food and the salt, that's nearby. The cooking oil, I'll need to source the cooking oil somehow. What is cooking oil used for? It's used for cake, snacks. Okay, so basically snacks. Yeah, basically just snacks. Oil isn't used for anything else, is it, huh? I guess there's diamond paste eventually. And also diesel, but I don't need diesel. I have enough diesel. Just add snacks to the queue. Also, what's up with the research? I feel like research... Oh, I stopped the research because it was impeding... It was disrupting our maintenance. I'm gonna turn the research back on. And hopefully we can support both maintenance and lab equipment production at the same time. If not, I'll just have to manage that accordingly. Still low water, huh? Wow. In fact, all this water is going towards, see, the mill. Oh, we don't have enough corn. All the corn is gone. That's fine. We have plenty of fertilizer, which is good. And what? This fertilizer can go up to 110%, right? Maximum. Highest fertilization target. Where's that guy? Yeah, so I can go up to 120 with fertilizer 1. Let's go up to 120. Because we have excess fertilizer here. So let's use that up. We should also have fertilizer down here. We got plenty of that. That's good. I don't think I'll tamper with this. It can stay the way it is. We have the egg train. The egg train. All right. I'm mainly just waiting for this to be cleared out. I wish it could go faster, but yeah, I just gotta wait. There's also this ramp here, which is basically almost done. And this ramp is gonna allow us to take this iron ore, use a train, and with that train, transport the iron ore back to our area here. In fact, how are we doing on iron? We still have a fair amount of iron, so we're okay for now. I need to just like go both ways and get this. In fact, let me maybe ramp upwards like this. Does that work? So this is 4. We need to go up to 3. Okay, so it starts at 4. So we do something like this. And then maybe just sweep across at an elevation of 3. So something like go to 3. Sweep across this. See how that goes. Hopefully that gets most of the iron ore. Alright. Yay. Oh, we have our little sandbox here. Plenty of sand. Actually need to designate more sand to get mined. We have the whole beach to take advantage of though, so should be okay. I do need to extend the train system. We need more train. Because our base is getting pretty big. Pretty big base. Yeah. I would like to stockpile more materials here too. Oh, I have no paper? Why do I have no paper? I have no paper because I have no wood. This makes me sad. Alright. We do have this forester area. It's in development. But it's going to take a while for that to actually get up to speed. Oh man. What should I do? I'm trying to think of like the best way to not get bottlenecked. Even though I keep getting bottlenecked. But you know what? Maybe it's just one of those games where you just can't go as fast as you want to. Maybe I just gotta be patient. Even though I'm a very impatient person. I just want to go fast. Why can't I go fast? I think this is about a decent size. Almost a decent size. Getting there. take forever to clear all this out. At least this ramp is almost done. Yeah, at least the ramp is almost done. Now for here, I should start to make a mine tower for the iron here. What I'd like to do is I would like to get a mine tower. I'd like to get a large storage thing here. I'm gonna have to take care of the dirt and the rocks too, huh? What should I do? Not sure what the best way to do this is. And I need to get the ore sorting plant as well. Sorting plant. Not to be confused with the sorting hat. With the loose storage. I'll have you facing this way, because I plan on having... I'll just have it face this way. Because I'll need this, and then I'll need a storage for the dirt. I'll need a storage for the rock. So one of you will be... I'll just set this to be something. So iron ore, rock, and dirt. Iron ore, rock, dirt. Easy. And then for this guy, you just have to designate where we want to dig. Gonna dig this all flat, just give it a haircut. Cut it all down. That'll be the initial plan. Then we gotta figure out how to link up the train. So I want the train to come up this little ramp that I made. Gonna have to come around all this stuff. Oh man. I should have gotten rid of this too, to give myself a little bit more room to set up the train tracks. Yikes. Okay, you know what? We already have an opening. What I'll do is I'll restrain the area here and try to focus on select areas that I need to get done more immediately. So let's focus on this area here. Want that to get all cut out nice and proper. We'll focus on this. I'll make sure it's a elevation of 14. Get all that cut out. That should be enough room for the train tracks. And then once we get that all settled, I will then focus on this area here, getting this cut away. And if we cut this away, we'll have enough room to actually bring the train tracks up and round this corner to go up to the iron ore place. Yeah, we just got to make sure that we make enough room. Whole thing. Do this all the way down. Should be good. Should be good. Awesome. So after they finish on this select area here, I'll let them focus on this long strip. And after this long strip is done, we should be able to get the train infrastructure just the way that we want it. It's a lot of work. Trains they were a little bit hard to figure out, but they're not as bad as I thought they would be. Thought trains would be a lot harder, but they're not too bad. Not too bad. But I think this is already... Yeah, this is all settled. We gotta find a new dumping ground. Where are we gonna dump this dirt? Where are we gonna dump this stuff? We got plenty of stuff here. Where are we gonna dump the dirt? To find a place to dump this? I could dump here. It's still coal to get, though. Is there a place where all the coal's been taken up, or no? I guess not. Now, I can see the level. So you can see here, there's like a level that's obviously coal. And there's a level that's like not coal. I'm wondering if I can just fill up maybe this middle area. I don't know. Maybe I can just do something like this. Something like that. Keep things nice and tame. There we go. I'll just start to do the beginnings of filling in this hole. But that'll give us a place to offload dirt and rocks, because we probably have an excess of that. Also, yeah, this area too, this is probably where they've been dumping it. Been dumping it over here. I was trying to make a land bridge to the titanium island, but I don't really need to do that. I just needed a place to put my leftover materials. Alright, working at an elevation of 11, slide over. Hopefully we can take care of the rest of this coal. I think I'll get another excavator. Need this work to go faster. Maybe excavator and 2 trucks. Yeah, I think this island will come together very nicely. It's just a matter of actually taking the time to get everything together. We have a lot of coal too. That's nice. Yeah, more than enough coal. Only thing I have to worry about now is iron. Are there any contracts for iron? There's an iron contract. That'd be great. There's a contract to get iron from, or turn iron to copper. I don't want that one. I can get, oh, I can get iron from copper. Okay. I can also take iron and turn it into bauxite. Yeah, I wish there were more options for iron. Because I know eventually I'm going to run out of iron, right? So I need to figure out a way to get more of it. Did we ever upgrade the ship? Is the ship is upgraded, right? All right, the ship is upgraded. Okay, we're all good. Look at the tech tree. Yeah, we got the bridge, we got the engine, we got the weapons. We are good to go. All right. Let's get our crew onto the ship. We need more people. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gonna assign these guys to here. And I think I'll move the vehicle depot over and replace this area with a few more housing units. Copy this over, I guess. Get that built right now. So we can get those excess workers that we don't have, get them imported to the island. All right, nice. Truck is on the way. Limestone's good. Concrete's good. Everything's pretty good. Yeah, this is not bad. We do the surfacing here. These guys are starting to wait around the mine tower, so I know if I put down the surfacing, it prevents some of the maintenance loss. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'll just take this and make a square out of it. Nice. And that'll help prevent some of the maintenance loss from these trucks just kind of idling near the mine tower. In fact, now that we have coal getting imported from the coal mine, I'll take some of the excavators off of the coal area, put them onto clearing out this land here. Actually, let's prioritize this, because I need this for the train. Get this area for the train. Ever so slowly. Actually, still a decent amount of coal left. Even though we pretty much got most of it. Wow, that filled up fast. Let's try putting this up. Additional level. Great. There we go. Just make it bigger. Dump this stuff. I can start filling this in a little bit, maybe. But I still need to get this here. I think I have a plan. I might need to make the ramp from a different angle. Hey, Lady Aranine, what's up? How did plate up go? Everyone always talks about plate up, but no one ever talks about plate down. Yeah, fill in that space. Yeah. I need actually like more space to fill in because I don't really have a lot more places to dump things anymore. Kind of made this little offshoot here to import the coal, which is nice. You don't have to worry about coal anymore. We're good on oil as well. And we have plenty of oil. Where did I go? I am not sure. How's the tree farm can actually extend this out a little bit more. I need more wood. Happy Monday. You failed the salad again. So that's plate down, but doing really well with dessert. Okay. It was a plate down day. Well, I think the more you guys play, the better you'll get. It's pretty good when you play with the same people over and over again, because then you kind of learn how to play with people and then become a mean green fighting machine, as they say. You guys will get it. You'll destroy that game after a while. It'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, I'm still playing Captain of Industry. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which is the Admiral Difficulty. And yeah, I'm kind of just doing my thing. I got my train set up. I got my first train. Little trainy train. Doing the moonwalk. The train is moonwalking as it just goes backwards. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. I've got what is this? My tofu production, and we're transporting our tofu as well as the eggs from our chickens. We're putting that into the train, and the train is transporting the eggs and the food and the tofu all the way back to our settlement so that our people can actually eat it. We actually have a big surplus of tofu, even though that surplus is starting to run out because we're not producing enough soybeans to make the tofu. But that's besides the point. Am I getting my research? No, I'm not, because I don't have any wood. Yeah, let me trade some rubber for wood, because I have a wood shortage right now. The wood shortage is actually, it is impeding me from progressing in the game. I have not enough wood. It's very sad. But yeah, other than that, see what else. I had 2 interviews today. One interview was for a contract position, and the other interview was for a full-time position. The contract interview, it didn't go bad, but I basically got into the interview, and the recruiter was like, yeah, so, like, between the time that I set up the phone screening with you and the time that we're actually meeting, they're actually, like, getting rid or reconsidering what they need for the contract. I was like, okay, so you basically don't know if this is happening. He's like, yeah. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. I was like, yeah, sure, great. And then for the full-time position, that interview went pretty well. The person was like, yeah, it seems like you have a lot of good experience, so you'll have to go through 3 rounds of interviews, with the last round being 3 hours long. Looking forward to that. That's going to be great. Yeah, it was literally today. It happened today. The stuff I'm talking about just happened today. But I'm hoping that the full-time position is something that progresses, because it's not too far of a drive away from where I am, and it pays considerably more than what I'm getting paid now, so that'd be nice. But, you know, I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm just going to, you know, hopefully things go well. If not, I'll just keep searching. But yeah. Okay, what else do we need? We have this area over here. We're setting this up so that we can eventually... We have a lot of iron over here. My current source of iron over here, you can see this is like almost fully depleted. So in preparation for the depletion of this iron source, I am setting up shop over here. I'm going to have a train station, and we're going to have the iron train. It's going to transport all the iron ore over to this area. Yeah. Am I still getting iron? What's going on with the... Okay, this isn't really getting me anything. I need this stuff to be prioritized. That would be great. I didn't realize there was like this little small, like, hill of material here. It was blocking them from accessing the rest of this. Okay, this is working. We're out of wood again though, so that's very short-lived. I don't know why it's so hard to actually keep this stuff running. I guess, yeah, I just don't have any wood at all. Oh, this guy doesn't have any hydrogen. Not good. Why do you have no hydrogen? You have no fuel. Fuel usage. 0.3. Lifetime statistic card. Okay. I might need another fuel depot. Actually, are we still making hydrogen? Do we have hydrogen issues over here? What's going on? Might be having issues here. We have plenty of hydrogen, right? Yeah, we have enough there. Maybe I need to stop burning as much. Let me turn one of these off. Turn one of these off. I'll have the diesel generators take over. And as those take over, we should start to stockpile a little more hydrogen. Because I'd rather have hydrogen than not have hydrogen. We need those to make the trucks run. This is such a big island. I'm gonna need a lot of trains. Gonna need a lot of trains. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do here. And I need to get to a source of gold. When I get to a source of gold, I'll be able to make the advanced electronics, make some microchips, things like that. But I think the nearest source of gold is either here. This is gold ore. Or it's over here, right here. They're both like really far away though. I don't like either of those locations. But it is what it is. Fact. Yeah. I do need this wood. Like slowly expanding this out. I need more wood. Let's set this on 80%. Harvest our wood a little bit faster. When it comes to saplings, I think we have enough saplings. Yeah, we have enough saplings. How many saplings do we make? I guess we make a decent amount of saplings. We make enough. I don't think you even need that many saplings because trees just take so long to grow. That's a nice little view. I like looking. Look at the little forestry tower. Look at that. You know what this reminds me of? Oh, what was that game called? I forget the name of the game. But it was a game where you're like in a forest, like a forestry tower thing. And you like are in the wilderness. I think, oh, it's called Firewatch. This reminds me of the game Firewatch. Just looking at this tower here. That was a nice game. Kind of a sad ending though. kind of discover a dark secret about something that happened down in the woods. It was a sad ending, but it was a nice game. It was a good game. Sad ending, though. Man, maybe I should play horror games again. Might be too scary, though. Not for me, just, you know. I'd never get scared from a scary game. For some of us, maybe, yeah. I remember I was at one point playing what is it? I forget the name of the game, but it was like a game in sort of the Alien and Predator universe. I think it was called like, oh, it was called Alien Isolation. That is a crazy game. The atmosphere in that game is just like really good. And yeah, it's just terrible because the alien, you're like on a space station and you're trying to basically figure out like what's going on. There's an alien that's like stalking you throughout the space station. And it's just like literally always following you. You never really get a break from this alien. And it's like, oh, the alien's moving through the vents. And you get like a little motion detector, and the motion detector beeps when the alien's nearby. And you're like, oh man, I hope the alien doesn't find me. And like, the alien even does a search pattern to like search for you. So you have to hide from it. It's just like a very immersive game. I just remember that game was like very, very tense, to say the least. I am still not making enough wood, and I am upset by that. I am not happy. I have to, like, import my wood, which is not ideal. I'm taking care of it bit by bit. I have a question for you, by the way. Is the stream okay at the moment? Because I'm looking at my screen, and by my screen, I mean my secondary screen. And when I look at my screen for Twitch, it says that the stream is unstable. And I kind of doubt that because I feel like the stream is fine, but I wanted to know what it's like from a viewer perspective, if there's like any lagging or any sort of connectivity issues or anything. Hopefully not. It might look a hint grainy. Okay. So that's probably just an issue of I have the bitrate set too high, and the I must not be able to fulfill the bitrate that I have the stream set at, so that's probably what the issue is. That's why it's all grainy. Very sad. Okay, I can adjust that for next time, though. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, that's from the wood that I imported. Just keep importing wood. Gonna need to make a lot more rubber, too. We got a lot of rubber here. I could boost this. We're making enough naphtha. The naphtha is getting used up by the cracking units. This is making fuel gas as well as diesel. Now for the diesel... I know, I feel like I could pause the diesel one. Or at least maybe take off the boost. Why is this island so big? Alright. You know what? I'm happy that nothing is falling apart at the moment, because that was happening a lot in the beginning of the game. We're kind of thriving instead of just surviving at this point, so I'm happy about that. Chickens don't have enough food. Literally, as soon as I say that, something goes wrong. That's crazy. What if I put you sideways? If I put this sideways, would there be enough room? Oh, there might not be. I was trying to think of whether or not I could fit in more farms into this area without taking up too much space, but that might not work out. Okay, water levels are okay. Water levels used to be 30%. They're 40%, so we're trending upwards, so I'm not too concerned about the water levels. They're improving. I am concerned about the amount of soybeans and the amount of corn that we're able to provide for our industry in this area, which is why I was trying to look at whether or not I could provide or supply more farms. I probably could. Need to, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. It's not that big of a deal, is it? Let me think of how I'm going to do this. But I could sort it out from the beginning. Yeah, I sort it out from the beginning and then I put that into it. And do that. That. I could put them at different levels. That way they don't get clogged up. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Let's take all this stuff apart. And we're going to take this apart too. Take this apart as well. Yeah, just deconstruct all this stuff. Let's make a few more trucks. Because why not? Get 2 more of the hydrogen. Are we stockpiling hydrogen yet? No? Okay. You know, let me stop this guy too. Hopefully that doesn't impact our power production too much. I'm hoping that the diesel generators, as well as the coal generators, I should reposition the coal generators actually from over here to near this area. That would be better. Our chickens don't have enough food. That's bad. Let's get ourselves our farms remade. I'll start here. Just gotta position this properly. Let's do planning mode, just in case I get the spacing wrong. Yeah, and I got the spacing wrong. Okay. I think this is probably the best way to do it. Flip this around. We got to excavate some of the stuff though. Here, let's stack it up this way first. Flip that like so. I'll do 3. 3 seems like a good number, huh? And then eventually, maybe after I clear out all the stuff I'm going to excavate here, I can add another 3 this way. That'll be for later, though. Let's unpause that. Next, we got to put together the little sorting here. So I think soybeans and corn are both loose items. I put the fertility at 100. I'm gonna copy this to the other farms. Okay, that's awesome. Now we got to set up the water. We got to set up the fertilizer. Let's put this at a height of 5. I'm gonna have this be 1 unit away from where it needs to go. I think that's the best way to do it. Have this come all the way down here. All right, so this will be for the water. Awesome. And next, the fertilizer. Going to be very similar, except we're going to be at a height of 4. We can go directly underneath the piping for the water. Have it right underneath there, be nice and compact. And this will go all the way down to there. Goes into here. Connect all that stuff up. Awesome. Alright, let's unpause that. That'll all get built. Ooh, you guys don't have an area to... Oh, I need to move this over. Yeah. So now you guys can take care of all of this. Nice. Right, so now they'll excavate this area. And last but not least, we just need to get together the filters, or the sorters. We'll have a U shape. I'm going to put the sorters right on the end of these guys. And what I'll do, I'll have one be ground level, and I'll have one go up to a height of, I guess, 1 or 2. Yeah, I'll have it like this. This will be for corn, I guess. So that'll be the corn route. Let's get a connector. And then after this, we will have the... So that's for the corn. We're going to filter out the soybeans. So we get the soybeans, put those settings on the sorters. The soybeans will be about 1 unit higher. Copy this, put it in here, put it in there. That goes up there. We're gonna have this come over here. It's gonna be up. Get up, get up there. Get on there. Come on now. Come on. Please. Please, I beg you. There we go. Kind of hard to get that set up the way you want it. Is this? Okay. Please. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. Here, can we just like stop right there? Okay, thank you. Gonna make another guy right there. Gonna be for the good old soybean. Put you in there. Then I'm gonna connect you up to your friend. Connect you up to your friend. Please. Thank you. This is for soybeans. Awesome. Okay, we should be good. After all this stuff builds, it should all work properly. Without any issues. No issues at all. And this is starting to excavate the area away that I need to be taken away. We're just trying to clear our way for a railroad. And also for maybe a farm expansion as well. But mainly for the railroad. I need to have a pathway to get the iron ore from this location all the way down to this location. It looks like we have an adequate amount of iron in the ore sorting plant. That's good. We are gradually running out of iron here, though. We are running out. We still have a good amount of material left, though. In fact, I should just... Good. Then when maybe we go flat. Can I just... No. Here, let's do maybe this way. Because that's going from -4 to -3. Maybe I have it -3. Okay, okay, -3. That's good. I can't see. Everything's so crowded. All right. Awesome, awesome possum. Okay, perfect. Voila. I'll just let them do their thing now, I guess. Gotta make sure to get all that iron, or as much of it as possible. How's the coal mining doing? Where am I? Do we have the? Can you guys? No? Yes? Yes? No? No? Okay. Are we? No jobs. What do you mean no jobs? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we got plenty of room here now. Let's keep expanding out our forest area, because we do need more wood, more trees. More trees, please. I think that's pretty good. We have 2 of these areas. Yeah, I guess we are just not making enough trees, I guess. We are just not making enough trees. This is almost built. Like the last bit. Mind. No available place to dump products. Okay, we need to get more dumping grounds. Let's see. Where do we dump? Where do we dump a lump? Dump a lump. I don't know what I want to do. I do not know what I want to do. What do I do? Yeah, I could make this more square. That might be a good idea. Let me make this more square. Squarify this. Alright, now we have plenty of room to dump stuff. And then eventually I can make this all flat and use that for something. I wanted to dump my excess materials in here, but I didn't get all of the coal out yet. And I wanted to get all the coal out before I started to fill this back in, but we'll see. Okay, maybe I can just do something like this. Just do something like that. Oh, I don't want that to be scaled up though. I need it flat. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah. Actually, I want this like a little bit higher. Awesome. That is exactly what I need. So we'll start to fill in this stuff with slag and dirt. And that'll all just come together. All come together. Corn lost due to lack of water. Oh, that pipe didn't get built. Let's try to sequester ourselves some building materials. Let's also get an influx of wood. I don't have as much rubber as I had before. Let's try to fix the rubber production. Basically just gonna... I don't know what I should do here, actually. Because we need the sulfur and we need the naphtha. Here, let me make another one of these. I need the naphtha here. There we go. Get this built very quickly. When it comes to the naphtha, are we even accumulating? We're not even accumulating naphtha. We do have an excess of hydrogen now, which is good. I might even want to slow down this a bit. I would like the naphtha to accumulate so I can use it for the rubber production. That would be nice. Not enough fuel. What are you talking about? Where are we having fuel issues? We have plenty of fuel at the fuel stations, so what's the issue with fuel? We should have plenty of fuel. Yeah, all the fuel stations are full. What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, it wants to dump someplace, but it can't get there. Are you stuck? Oh, it's stuck. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. Not good. Here, can we free the truck? Maybe I can free the truck if I excavate the ground that it's over. Actually taken out a good chunk of excess material here. Free the truck. Okay, you'll just have to wait. I'm sorry. He's stuck. Trapped. Abandoned. You guys are getting work done pretty fast, though. I just wish I could actually get rid of the coal here. Do I not have enough, I guess I don't have enough excavators, do I? Waiting for truck. What do you mean waiting for truck? There shouldn't even be any waiting. There's plenty of coal. I don't know why. Oh, it's the slag. Where's the slag coming from? I have no idea why there's slag here. Okay, that's fine. I've had that problem before. I just don't know where the slag ended up coming from. Like it came out of nowhere. Alright, so we gotta get a little lifty lift. And from that lifty lift, we then route you over there. You go inside of the box. All is good. All right, now our trucks can get back to work. We can start to excavate a lot faster because we have our trucks available. We're also slowly filling in this area here. That gives us a place to actually dump our excess materials. Did we free that truck? All these trucks are getting stuck on the frickin' thing here. It's actually very sad. I kind of wonder how I should do this. Maybe I'll just keep excavating. I'm gonna move this over to the beginning of the ramp right here. So we have this flat space on the right, and then we have this elevated space that ramps up on the left. And I'm gonna just bring this straight down. Yeah, let's bring this straight down. This. Yeah, we have a lot of terraforming to do, and until that terraforming gets done, there's not too much else that can really occur. I can go around with my ship, though. Let's explore the map again. Go here. Away! Boy, it moves fast. I'm also on like 3x speed, so... This guy ran out of fuel because he's stuck. You know what, I'll just do the recover, and that'll unstick the vehicle. Do we have our farms doing their thing? We do. We have the pipes. We have water going to the farms. That's good. It looks like we don't have enough water getting there fast enough, though. I'm going to upgrade the water pipe to level 2 so that we have more water flowing. That's good. Got a ship battle. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We didn't even take any damage. Wow. That was a very good battle. Let's go over here. Wait, is this? Oh, that's sulfur. Okay, I was like, wait, is that like sawdust or something? If there's an island that gives me wood, that would be awesome. Probably doesn't exist, though. Excavator struggling. Oh, what is this? That is interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. This. Another battle. Didn't take any damage again. Wow. These fights are going pretty well. Now we've got a enemy occupied location, battle score of 430. What's our battle score? Basically the person with the highest score usually wins the battle, so I can gauge whether or not I can actually win by comparing the score. Our battle score is 430. The enemy battle score is also 430, so I'm gonna assume we win that. But there's a treasure chest here. That means that there's something to pick up, like some sort of technology or a seed for agriculture. There's some kind of benefit to be had if we go to that location. We also have the uranium mine. We also have a bauxite quarry, too. Bauxite is very nice. Let's explore to the south and also to the west as well. Go here next. Keep exploring. Is there food? Is there something wrong with my food? We just don't have enough tofu. That's what's wrong. We have plenty of everything else, though. Our tofu supply is not doing so hot. Our farms are operational, though. We've got the corn. Got the soybeans. Yeah, we've got too much. Oh! I didn't connect the corn here. Okay, let me connect this. I forgot about that. I forget about things from time to time. But now the corn should be able to come out. Or soybeans or whatever it is. It's the soybeans, okay. Yeah. Okay, great. We have a lot of ethanol, which is good. We also have a lot of medical supplies, which is also good. We're starting to accumulate naphtha a little bit, it seems. Yeah, I don't know. And for the rubber, let's maybe rebuild. Yeah, I'll just make this a giant storage bin. Place this with a large unit storage. I wish this wasn't in the way. Why is it always in the way? Always in the way. Connect these. Got this guy. Go. Thing. Yes. All right. This will allow us to stockpile a lot more rubber, which will allow us to get through a lot more of our sulfur too. When it comes to acid, it doesn't look like we need any more of that. Interesting. Got enough stuff for the glass. We don't have paper, which is why we can't do research. Okay. Trees take so long to grow. My gosh. I should just grow only trees. Trees just take forever to grow. You know what? I actually might have a good idea. Since I'm having so much trouble growing trees, maybe I should make a little island out here, fill in land with dirt, make a tree farm out in the ocean. That might be a good idea. I can save this land on the actual bulk of the island for something else, but I could put the tree farms maybe on the outskirts here. I will need to make sure that the land is filled in with actual dirt and not with flag or rocks, though. That's the only thing. Maybe I will do that. I'm not sure. Did we ever get rid of that? No, we didn't get rid of the coal. Alright. Maybe I'll just leave the coal there. I don't know. Kind of tired of trying to get out every teensy, leensy, beansy, queensy little bit of coal. Kind of just want to fill in the space. Make this a gigantic dumping ground. I just kind of know that the fact that there's still coal here is going to irritate me, though. What is this? What is this? Loading cargo, waiting for truck, stopped. What is this? Is there no space for them to... What is the issue here? I don't know what the issue is. Oh, the coal is full. Okay, I see. The coal is full. Then we have this space over here that's not even level. You know what? I could try to just burn away all the coal with power plants. Maybe that way I'll be able to keep the ore sorting plant available to deposit coal into. Because what, this makes 48 units of steam. So if I make another boiler... I guess that's not the worst thing in the world, huh? Let's see if this works out, or maybe this is a bad idea. I'm not sure. I think one boiler runs 2 turbines, so I might also want to produce another set of maybe just like copy this over, rebuild another set of these. Go over here. Which in that case, we would want to... Didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. We'd want to bring this over to here. Slide that over there. That should take care of that. We just want to put a smokestack. And yeah. What's taking up our Unity? Are we not providing enough water? What's up? Oh, our wastewater is kind of getting a little bit bold over here. Why is wastewater backing up? Can we not feed the wastewater into the treatment plant fast enough? Is that the issue? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, let's upgrade this pipe so we can divert more of the wastewater towards the treatment plant. Because it's starting to back up inside of the water facility. I think that's why the Unity was affected. I think that solves that issue. Yeah, everything's normal again. Good. We have very good health. Also good. We do have pollution, but it's not so egregious that it's affecting people's health. Now, this is going to help us get rid of a lot more coal. And hopefully when we get rid of all this coal, we'll be able to continue to slot in coal into that sorting plant. And won't get backed up. Now, I think there must be like a pathing issue. Yeah, there must be a pathing issue here. What's up with this? Kind of confused. What is... Vehicles can't reach excavator. Well, you are an excavator. Some or all vehicles are struggling to reach this target. Make sure there's an... Oh, they're struggling to reach the... But the area is correct, right? So what is... Is there something wrong with the terrain? Like, what is... I don't know what's up with this. I'm gonna recover these vehicles and see if that fixes the problem. No. Well, they can move out just fine. I don't know what the issue is. Oh, the ramp died. The ramp is gone. That's the issue. Okay. I got it. Figured it out. How do I fix this? Can we like... Can we just like... Can we just... Can we... Like maybe the other way? Yeah, like that. Oh, please. Thank you. Yes. Yes, like this. Here, I might need to actually recover these guys out so they can actually dig their way in again. Yeah, we just got this portion here that fell down. Alright, that's okay. At least I figured it out. Had to use my eyes. Chickens. So the medical supplies going. Ethanol is still building up. We have more than enough plastic. Got that. And this is done too, so I can eventually make my train expansion that leads all the way up there. I'm still trying to clear out this area so that we're able to actually fit in the train tracks, but after this is cleared out, we should have enough space and enough clearance to fit in the tracks for the train. Want to make sure I have enough room to actually get up here. And just put a train station in this area. Right, slowly but surely everything's coming together. We're still trying to flatten out all this hilly stuff. Still dumping. Oh, this is almost full, wow. Kind of falling into the hole a bit too. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much of a problem. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much of a problem. What do I do next? I guess we can keep exploring with the ship. I need to get these treasure chests to see if there's anything important there. Let's see. Yeah, I think everything's relatively good. I think I ran out of space to mine for the I need to redo my designations for the coal, not the coal, copper. For the copper stuff, but that should be easy enough. I can just... There we go. Let me get rid of this. And then what I'll do is set this here. Do like that. That should give me... I think that'll give me what I need. Right, ships in battle again. I think this should be a win. And we won. Right. What do we get? We got electronics, electronics 2, and electronics 3. I thought that was a treasure chest one, though, right? Oh, we got the radar system. Okay. We got the radar system. And I can research that, the ship bridge 3. Guess maybe I think I'll pause my research just for a little bit so I can actually catch up with all the stuff that I need to build. A lot of building I need to do still. That's okay. And I really want to get this train system set up, because the train system is going to be crucial for pretty much everything. Yeah. I would like to have this fully operational, but I just don't have enough iron coming through. Speaking of iron, are we still mining iron? I don't think... Are we? What's wrong? Okay, we must just be using up the iron ore so fast. For a second I was worried. I was like, oh no, we're not mining iron. We're fine. I need to get an iron train, though. That'd be the best thing, probably. Yeah. I would also like to get mega vehicles, but I'm kind of far away from that. Mega vehicles require electronics as well. And I'm nowhere near close to that. I'd need to set up silicon and everything. That's going to be a pain in the booty, because that requires graphite as well. Somewhat of a long chain. And once the electronics, PCBs and electronics get started, I'll have to produce a lot more copper as well, so I have to get ready for that too. Just a bit of planning. Just a bit of planning to do. I should get the rest of the copper that's in the ground here. You do something like, actually go down. Go down here, and I can make this flat. Go across, try to get the rest of this. And then I'd have to make another ramp here to get out of there. Let's maybe try to do that here. Something like that. Yeah. I think that'll do. Want to get all the pieces of copper I can get without leaving them behind. This is slowly getting filled in. Oh, I did want to fill that in with dirt. Fill that in with only dirt. I kind of already filled it in with rocks, though. Kind of sucks. If I had mega vehicles, this would be a lot faster. Let me replace some of the small excavators with regular size excavators. How many vehicles do I even have? I have a few small ones. Replace this. Hydrogen fuel station is out of fuel. That's not good. How's that out of fuel? Because we should have... How is that a diesel locomotive? What? Oh, what is going on here? I thought one of you was supposed to be for hydrogen. Yeah, this is the wrong... This is the wrong thing. Hey, how did that get messed up? Because I thought I set it correctly. It was set up correctly, I thought. Why is this weird? Because this second one should be for hydrogen and not for... Oh, maybe it's because I didn't set a filter on it? And it just kind of decided to do its own thing? I don't know. I guess that's what happened. How's it going to empty out the diesel, though? I don't know if it can do that. Let's got that. Dropped off the eggs. Sadness. Okay, at least it's prioritizing getting rid of that diesel in the hydrogen spot. So over time, that should fix itself. No need to worry about that. This is getting cleared up. After this is cleared up, we'll add in the other train tracks. Yeah. And then this is ready for mining once I run out of iron at the other location. In fact, maybe I should just start to make the tracks now. Let's just make the tracks now, I guess. I want to make sure I have enough room, which I don't. There's still a little bit of terrain in the way. Still a few bits to clear out. Take care of that eventually, though. Get rid of all this stuff that's already been cleared up. Yeah. Once I have this little island, I think everything will be relatively good. Or not island, like this little square corner here. The hydrogen station's out of fuel. That's not good. Where's that train at? I wish I could just empty the cargo. But I can't. I have to wait for the diesel to empty out. In fact, you know what I could do? Could I... I guess I can't take the diesel out of the fuel station. I guess I can't do that. Yeah, that's gonna get emptied eventually. I have to just be patient. We still have wood shortages too. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's because of this. Alright. The pain. The pain, I say. I could fill this in with, could actually fill this in with material. Expand the ramp a little bit sideways. So we've got you. You're there. And you're here. And I should just use the, this filler thing. Actually wait to do that until the hole is cleared out. Okay, so it is cleared out there. Just go down this way. Just go down all the way. Go 11. Do that. And fill that in with ground. I like how they immediately started working on this. We just researched the arc furnace, okay? With the arc furnace, we can produce graphite from coal and chlorine. And what's nice is that we actually have coal and chlorine very close to each other, right over here. So we can make our graphite in this area. Very convenient. Get an arc furnace. I have a feeling arc furnaces take a lot of energy. Where is the arc furnace? I don't see it. Where's the arc furnace? Did I go past it? Oh, it's under the blast furnace. Okay. That makes sense. Oh boy, arc furnaces use 4 megawatts. That is a lot of power. Okay. Aware that the furnace consumes a significant amount of power. It would be polite to notify your local power plant before turning this on. Yes, it would. So we take coal. And we take in, wait, where's the liquid go? Is what this is. Oh no, it's the chemical plant, huh? That makes the graphite. Yes, it's the chemical plant. Okay. We'll get that there. Connect this. That's the coal. Then we just need the chlorine gas. Right there. And then out comes the graphite. And the graphite, I'll just put a little storage here. Like this. Probably better. We got the graphite. Then we'll take the arc furnace. The arc furnace will need... Actually, what do I need an arc furnace for? I don't really need an arc furnace for anything, do I? I guess maybe it gives us a better yield. Well, it prevents us from using coal, I guess. It prevents us from using coal. I think it also produces less exhaust, too. So this is probably like the best furnace to use. The only thing is that I don't have the infrastructure to really support it when it comes to power. When you look at the amount of molten iron or copper that it makes too, it's basically the same as the level 2 blast furnace. It's just a different sort of recipe using the graphite. Because what, it's like Yeah, 48. Yeah, it's basically the same recipe, just slower. It's slower, but it uses graphite. Okay. And more energy, too. Not really the best trade-off. We're using a lot of diesel, I notice. We are using a lot of diesel. Maybe I need to turn the cracking unit back on. I thought I was going to generate enough power from this guy over here. Get the auto balance. Because I would have thought that the coal going into this would be a lot of power to help out with our production. But we have the production. Actually, the production is matching the consumption pretty well. I don't think we actually... There aren't any buildings that don't have enough power, right? So we are matching production. I think we're okay. I just don't like to see the red, I guess. But yeah, I think we are okay. Get these excavators upgraded. Did we replace the hydrogen in the grain yet? We did, okay. Now we have a solid source of hydrogen fuel coming in. Yep, nice. Cool. So that'll solve the fuel shortage here. Any second now. Any second now. Takes a long time to move through the pipe. There we go. It goes inside of the truck. And that takes care of that. Nice. Let's look at more locations to explore. So let me see what the last location gave me. Okay, that was just electronics. And a settlement too, okay. So this settlement, we've got construction parts, we've got slag. We got slag for sour water, and we also have slag for sludge. Now sour water, what can I do with that? Because that makes us our sulfur as well as ammonia. We can make whatchamacallit. We can make acid. We can make rubber. And we can make fertilizer as well. Actually, I think if I make a lot of fertilizer from the sour water, the fertilizer can get me wheat, can get me sugarcane. That might be a good deal. I'm not sure. Fertilizer. Yeah, so now we can get rid of our slag. We can give ourselves trash. We can give ourselves sludge. Give ourselves sour water. I'm not sure what the best one is, but I know that getting rid of slag is pretty good. Oh, that did clear out the last bit of... Yeah, we are clearing out the last bit of copper here. Yeah, we found loot. Keep exploring. Let's go this way, I guess. Yeah, we almost have room for the train tracks here. For the rails. Plenty of room. Okay, this is looking good. Didn't mean to do that. Right. Battle, we should win this. Kinda close, but we won. What do we get? Oh, we got fruit seeds, okay. Fruit is good. Fruit has a very good yield from farms. Alright. It also gives us another source of vitamins, I think. I think that's in the vitamins category. We're not doing so good on protein. So, it looks like our power is starting to falter a bit. Not a fan of that. I need to do something with the sour water as well. I could just connect the sour water back up to here. Kind of a long pipe though, but it's okay. Don't really care how it gets there as long as it connects. There we go. Okay, get all that connected. We're having power issues, so I don't like that. See, how would I fix this? I could start to burn the hydrogen again. Do that. Turn the boiler back on. That'll probably help to alleviate some of the issues with the power. But then all of our hydrogen is going to go away again, so I need to figure out a longer term solution. Eventually. We're having water issues again? What's up with the water? Oh, the wastewater. Still having issues with that. How is wastewater the issue? Yeah, we should be getting rid of wastewater very quickly. Oh, the sludge, is it? Are we not getting rid of the sludge fast enough? Maybe I just need another anaerobic digester. In fact, I could reorganize the way that the anaerobic digester is set up. I think I actually need 2 digesters to handle the sludge coming out of the wastewater treatment at full capacity. So let's take up maybe this bit. Gotta just reorganize this. So we'll get the digester. Where are you? Where is the... I always get so confused with where this thing is. Because I would expect it to be in here, but... not. I don't know if I haven't found it yet, or if I'm just blind, or maybe both. Oh, there it is. I was just in the wrong... Okay. I was like, it has to be here somewhere. I know it's... Okay, so let's get you right about there. Put another one of you right next to you. Link you up. Link you up. This will go right over there. It'll attach there. Excuse me. Oh, I need to leave room for the fuel gas. Open up that space. Get this up here. You can get attached onto there. Then we'll have you come around. And that should take care of the issue with the sludge backing up from the wastewater treatment plant. Get that all built out. Could be back in action. Set the recipe. Sludge. Get that going. Alright, we're good. Location explored, hooray. We've got limestone. We've got another special thing to pick up here. Let's see what that is. See what that is. Yeah, so now that's fine. We're able to get rid of all the wastewater. We do have regular water piling up, though. I might just need to increase the size of this pipe. Got this. Yeah, we have plenty of water coming through here. Let's give that priority. So that we never get our water backed up. So we don't have a full output. There we go. Excellent. We got the battle going pretty well. Right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see what we actually got. I don't know what we got. Well, I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Hey, did we get technology or did we get Oh, you don't have to find uranium tech anymore? See, what could I have gotten? Did I get canola seeds? No. Maybe I got some fuel tank upgrade? I don't know. Whatever I got, at least I got it. Could have not have hit that exit button by mistake. Now the ship needs to be repaired. Oh. Besides the whole running out of iron thing, we're doing pretty well. Got plenty to excavate this way. Okay. Still not enough wood. I hate that. Is there a contract I can do to get... I could trade rubber for wood. That would not be the worst contract, especially since I have a lot of wood issues. And I have plenty of rubber. The only thing is that I'd need a cargo ship for that. I could just divert the rubber towards... Yeah. Then I need to transport the wood. Okay, well... I'm kind of nearing the end of the stream anyway, so maybe that's something I can figure out on Wednesday when I resume. Oh, I need to fill this in. Fill that space in a bit. Like just this little space here. Oh, they're in an infinite loop. Okay, let's get rid of that. Just let that accumulate. Also let this do its thing too. Because otherwise, they're just going to keep going in a loop there. Don't want that to happen. So this is all filled in. We have a ramp. Now if we could just get rid of the rest of this coal here, that'd be great. And maybe just even move this across. Dig deeper. Plenty of maintenance. Always good to see. We've got our graphite. We've got our sour water. I don't have anything to do with the graphite yet, but we have it. We've also got our coal. Plenty of coal. Iron ore. This. You guys still doing your job? I guess they don't have enough trucks. Yeah, I need to get that secondary location set up as soon as possible. got all this. I'm basically just waiting for this to finish. Which I've said like plenty of times now. Ooh, this has made a lot of progress. I like this. That is really good. It's finally flat. All right. Perfect. I'm liking the way this is looking. This is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I should just make this as big as possible because I still don't have enough wood. I feel like I could never have enough trees at this point. I wonder... It's not an issue of having enough, Yeah, we have more than enough tree harvesters. At least I think I do. I don't know. Maybe I should get like an extra 2? Let me assign another harvester here. Assign 2 at each forest tower. Sure. All right. Well, I think we've about done all we can do at the moment. Can't really remember what I really got besides upgrading the ship. We did get the coal import started. So we basically have infinite coal now, which is good. That was very much needed. I just got to get the train set up. Ooh, a rock mine. Plenty of rocks. Damaged cargo ship. Could get that. Bauxite. Uranium. Some other third thing that I don't know what that is. Let's go figure out what that is. Got plenty to do. Plenty to do. Alright. And after I figure out what that is, I think I'll start to wrap up a bit. I think this is almost ready to be filled in, even though there's still a few pieces around the edges that I missed, but it's kind of good enough, right? It's good enough. I would like to get rid of all this stuff, though. Kind of bugging me. Is this... What's wrong with this thing? Oh, not enough water. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of what I found, that it was really just a pain to try to get every single little bit that was left. But then I kind of have to look at it. It's kind of an eyesore, you know? But yeah, I was thinking of just filling in the rest of this and just being done with it. In fact, you know what? Filling in the rest of this area could actually help me get the last few bits that are left. Because the problem is that we're not at the right elevation to get some of this material. So if I fill it up to the right elevation and take care of it after that happens, that might actually work out the way I would like it to. Maybe let's do that. That's a good idea. I have a plan. Get rid of this. I can't see. There's all this yellow and red in the way. I can't see anything. But yes. Hello, Casimir. Like, unfortunately, I'm sort of at the end of my little streaming session here, but welcome nonetheless. Build this up to like what? Let's do -8 first. Let's just do -8 first. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted -8, not 12. I guess it changes depending on where I have my mouse at. Do that whole thing. Okay, I think that should work. I just gotta figure out this last little bit right here. Yeah. Guess that's still not level. Here, let me just make a little ramp here. I guess it's got to be like this, huh? So that's at -8. So it does have to be at -9? I'm kind of... I still get confused by the way that you're supposed to match up the stuff here. It always kind of confuses me a bit. Oh, so it has to be -9. Okay. Plot this over. Terraforming is a never-ending task. I have to run multiple excavation teams for... Yeah. I've been trying to... I've been figuring that out. Especially since this is the map with the... It's like the long island map where you're supposed to use the trains. And there's just like so much... Like, look at all this land. Like, there's so much stuff I'm gonna have to do. It's crazy. This is green stuff. Oh, that's uranium. Okay. Radioactive. Even though radiation isn't a mechanic, but... Yeah. This is the fun one. The fun one, I said. Totally the fun one. Oh, this is full of dirt. Sucks. Yeah, at least we can fill in this area. Let's only dump soil here, I guess. You built a road end to end. Like train tracks? I actually need to extend my train tracks too. I should... I've been waiting for this to get taken away so I can safely loop this track up to the north on the side here and just go up. Because I want to access this area that has all of the iron, because my initial iron spot's about to run out. So I just want to access this. Yeah, for trains. I moved my living area in the docks to the other side, opposite side by the sand. So like this side? Over here? I guess this isn't a bad spot. Farms and living area. Yeah, there's a lot of water near here. There's this water spot, and then there's this water over here, so if you wanted to transport food to a living area somewhere in between these two spots, it wouldn't be too hard. We're just in this spot here. There's a lot of potential here, but the only thing is that to actually execute all the stuff, it takes a lot of time for the excavation and just the building. Everything just takes a lot of time. Why is this not filled in? Yeah, please fill this in. That'd be great. Use the zones for vehicles. Those are the ticket. I do not know how to use zones yet. In fact, I don't even know if I have zones unlocked. Do I even have zones unlocked? Yeah, I don't. I didn't know what they were or how to use them, so I just skipped them, but I'll get those. Probably good to have. I'll figure it out. I just have fear of the unknown. I'm like, I don't know how it works. I don't want to touch it. Will drastically enhance your gameplay if you learn how to use them. Okay. Guess I got more learning to do. I also need trains like... I mean, not trains. I also need trees like crazy. I probably need to expand this even more, to be honest. All the way out here. Slowly getting this dealt with. I could just overwrite this, right? Okay. You can put some trucks in a zone like a mine and they will stay in their zone and work in it in isolation. Okay. So I guess that helps with management a little bit more. Oh look, they're actually filling in the space with dirt. Look at that. Look at them go. Wait, is that a... Oh, okay, I see that's the ramp. Then they can just kind of backfill everything in as they fill in the space. I see, I see. Alright, I'll give zones a try once I actually unlock them. Be a while. I am very glad that I got the imported coal here, so we basically will not run out of coal for a very long time. If at all. Let's use sloth bug. Oh, not exactly sure what that's supposed to mean. Their vehicles never get busy and fully stabilize. No traveling from one end to the other for a job. Let's use silo off. Okay, silo off. Yeah. So that way I don't have a truck trying to move all the way from one end of my base to the other end to try to do something. I can actually make sure that they take optimal pathways within their zone and stick to their zone instead of doing stuff that's like 50,000 miles away. It's a lot better. Because you can see they're extremely busy. They're probably extremely busy because they're doing exactly what you just said. Traveling from one end to the other for a job. Do we still have... Oh, we're full on soil here. We don't have any iron coming through. And we are dumping soil. We're dumping here, which is almost full. Also dumping inside of the coal area. Yeah, keep them restricted. Exactly. That's a lot of soil already. I guess maybe not that much, but it looks like a lot. I was also expanding out this way, but it got really far away from my main area, and the trucks were taking a very long amount of time to actually go out here, so I kind of stopped this. I could continue that, but I wish there was a train that could just dump soil everywhere. A 100% stability? Wow, okay. That's good to know. The zones are the way, I guess. Yeah, okay, well, I am pretty pooped, pretty tired. I think I've kind of reached the end of my rope, but I got a lot done, so I'm pretty happy with my progress here. I don't think I'm making enough tofu, but that's okay. And we have a very, I thought we have a stable supply of medical supplies. Yeah, we have a very stable supply of medical supplies here. You never went too far there. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that I kind of am dreading right now is the fact that if I want to get microchips or sort of the advanced electronics, I have to go all the way. Where is it? Is this bauxite? Yeah, that's bauxite. I have to go all the way over here to get gold. So the gold's like all the way over here, which is really far away. I don't like how far away that is from everything. And then the other source of gold is like a gold island. Where's Gold Island at? Gold Island, right here. I have to either go over here or I have to go all the way to that other place I just showed you. I also like that this entire island is just quartz. I think that's funny. But, yeah. Lots of work to do. Lots of time to spend. I feel like I'm doing a lot of waiting, but at least I'm not dead. I almost died a few times in my earlier stream, so I'm happy that I kind of got past the point where I was struggling to survive. And I say that right as the chickens don't have enough food, but that's kind of been an issue for a while. I'm not even getting meat from the chickens, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, we have enough copper, we have enough, well, we don't have enough iron. We're starting to get some iron. Still not enough. The ship, 1. Location explored, what do we get? We got microchip technology. Right when I was talking about how I don't have access to gold. Perfect. I will not be able to use that for a long time. Yeah. Well, so far so good. But I think for now, I will leave things off here, so yeah, thanks for stopping by, even though it may have been for a brief while. You can still see me struggle and try to figure things out. I'm a super lazy player, though. I try to do things as lazily as possible. But I might have to reconsider that, considering that I will need to set a few things up to actually be able to have some long-term prosperity in the game. Like the zones that you mentioned. So, I'll get to it eventually, but for now, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Let me shoot you a follow, so maybe I can catch you tomorrow. See what other people are doing. Whoa. Thanks for the follow. There's my little bird doing its little dance. Doing a little dance-a-dance. But yes. See if I can catch you tomorrow. Hopefully I'm free when you're streaming. If not, I can always just catch the video afterwards, but I'll see what you're doing. See the masterpiece, the efficiency that you have going on. Maybe get some inspiration for myself. You've got the whole island with a rail network. I'll like it. Okay, well, if there's one thing that I need for this island, it's a rail network. And I am very elementary with my knowledge when it comes to trains, so I'm sure I'll learn something. Is that all tofu? That's a decent amount of tofu, I guess. Alright, well, I will be signing off. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, Pacific Standard Time, around about 8:30 p.m. If that aligns with your schedule or not, but if not, I'm always usually streaming. There's always a video to watch or something like that. And sometimes on Saturday and Sunday, I'll do just a random impromptu stream. But yeah, wherever you are, whether it's nighttime or daytime, I know for some people, like, I know Specimen, one of my regulars, he's like, oh yeah, I always watch you in the morning. When I'm getting ready for my day, I'm making coffee. I'm like, yeah, when you're making coffee, it's like midnight where I am, so. But yeah. Oh, British Columbia, Canada. Okay, so you're basically in the same time zone as me. But yeah, I hope you all have a nice day and or night. Take care, be well, take care of yourselves, get some good rest. I hope you have a good day, and I'll catch you next time.